I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya? Well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better, if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it, hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
How much did I drink?
Show me what's that. It's over.
Hardly a fair fight.
There's more where this came from.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time...
Sure.
That's good.
The crunchy fried chicken skin look. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございました。あれ？ユイとナオ近くに見ちゃった。ちょっとメッセージ送ってみよう。
だってね。
間違って裏垢じゃなくて本垢の方で口つぶやいちゃった。いらっしゃいませ。
Balls?
Good.
To think I could have Yukkei Janggukbap in a place like this.
This place sure does have an international menu. Japanese-style pickles.
You're right. Just shows we've got people from all over.
Nah, these are just the mama here's favorites. She's got a pretty eclectic taste.
Oh, really?
Well, if she's serving food from all over, how about adding some Chinese to...
Hey.
Fried rice, maybe chili shrimp.
If it ain't burning, it ain't real Chinese.
Huh?
What's got you so worked up all...
That's probably just his inner pyro talking.
Guess Zhao will have to wait until they improve their...
A worthy investment if this place wants to stay open.
You guys, the mama's giving us the stink eye.
At this point, we'll be lucky if they ever serve Chinese.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
right.
is certainly food.
Oh, good to see you. I assume you're at...
I'm
Good. As it happens, there are a few...
I suppose that...
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional These two have come to answer his call. All...
Onomichi.
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose family...
Tagashira.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately,
Investigate, you say?
if Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza, no matter where they're located, no family. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report.
Wow. They're representing all of her...
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making... Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for... He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect, which means your boys are officers of the main family.
I see.
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face.
It isn't that. Not exactly.
Why? Think they...
The Hirose family was small, but they were... As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back. Just hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right? See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
Shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshiman dignitaries, for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends. Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it... Wait, so then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene sure's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, 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 big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu.
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop! You're in enough crap already. Stay back!
Well, let's get started.
I'm not back yet.
This will be tough.
Try to block this! Do something. Take this!
Fucked up.
Much better. You're going to regret this.
All good. Follow my lead. Sorry about that.
Did you really think you'd win?
Learning more every day.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me...
Yeah, you know, Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. That's... After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. The guy sure, look at that.
Okay.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Oh, could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull. They gotta know more than they're telling us.
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Yomei Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess that the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. All the Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryuin-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jinsho, we finally met someone Kuryaniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have figured you out.
Maybe they did.
Sheesh. If your boys ended up in that brawl, it could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Oh, no pain.
I'm over here. Who wants to go? Time to put you down. Take this.
Check this out.
Out of my way.
In for the kill.
Out of my sight. I haven't made
Hell
it up
yeah.
yet.
Should I open it? Nice. I don't think I've seen any kids use this swing set.
Well, if I were a parent, I'd rather my kids play somewhere like Hamakita Park.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, under... I don't think I've seen any kids use this swing set.
Well, if I were a parent, I'd rather my kids play somewhere like Hamakita Park.
This isn't the most child-friendly neighborhood, that's for sure.
Maybe not kids, but I see old guys in business suits on those swings often enough.
Huh. Do they eat there on lunch break or something?
One guy spent the whole day there, looking at the sky. Only went home after dark.
I take it he didn't do much swinging.
I, hope that guy's alright.
Wait, you didn't have anything better to do than watch him all that time either?
Hey, I love a good park. I'll spend all day here.
Well, with the leader of a criminal syndicate and disconsolate salarymen hanging around, hard to believe kids would prefer to play anywhere else.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
Boss? Thanks for buying.
That was great.
That's certainly food.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're ready.
I'm prepared.
All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Naga...
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver. Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me...
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki, and trouble always finds you.
You said you called a chief here? He must be getting along in years now.
Oh, I don't know. Why don't...
What? Did something...
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that.
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy.
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Dante... This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone. I asked if he could come to Yokohama.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right?
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for me. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never...
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is...
Wow, would you really? Then you could come...
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up
with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. I had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay, then. Why don't you settle down and hear me out? Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? That's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine, then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on?
If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend.
Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
Ah.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Oof. I should have eaten first.
Pedal to the metal.
It's over!
Okay.
Yep, wasted.
There's a fortune teller over there.
Say, you think there's someone like Madame Ijincho around here?
Well, I doubt you'd see a fortune teller at, like, every station in town. Then again, maybe she's out there and we just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want your fortune told?
A reason? I guess.
Hello?
Dante here.
Sure, something to...
No, I just figured, see...
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call. Yeah, thought so. You guys went through thick and thin together, right?
Yeah.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So,
Actually,
see you later.
there's a fortune teller.
Say,
Well, I doubt you'd see a. Then again, maybe she's out there and we just don't know. Nanchan, is there a reason you might want your fortune told?
a reason? You know those little easy tear packets for condiments? I can never. It's always stressed me out, and frankly, I'd love to get to the.
And a fortune?
Actually, I know how you feel. I'll pry them open, and then whatever's inside will spray all over Jungi. Ugh, so frustrating.
I'm sure Jungi would agree.
Well, you know, there's a trick to those. You just gotta use your nail and put some pressure on it. The bag can't be wet either.
Hey, wait, that's it? It's really that easy? I swear, if this solves it, I'm gonna start getting my fortune told by Zhao from now on.
Yeah, right. I'm as psychic as one of those bags.
校則厳しくてね。男性との会話禁止とか無理だったから。
だってね。何見てんだよ。
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I assume you're ready to... Great. Then let's get going.
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be... We first met in 2006. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4. We partnered together for a certain incident and then... As the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either. Earlier, she said she's here on business. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There is also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving. You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous.
No kidding. His name always... You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them, too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can, but maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Pedal to the metal.
Bring it on. It's over!
Pretty bold of you. Give me found it. Picture perfect.
Let's keep going.
Vámonos!
Let's go another one.
もしもし、あなた？ちょっと、今の声誰よ？女の声がしたわよ。
3日で別れ話されたよ、畜生。
Let's do it.
っていう絨毯は結局買い替えてる？
いらっしゃいませ。
Boss?
Thanks for buying.
No
That
drinks.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
金玉ってさ、あれが欲しかった会社、ついに買ってやったぜ。
Nice going.
まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。放送が始まりました。うないさんよろしくお願いします。
うないさんよろしくお願いします。
No problem so far.
Bring
it on.
It's over!
Pretty bold of you.
Good to go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Boss? Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
パソコン、あれ買ったの？もう買い替えた。ああ、バイト代結構入ったからそれでな。
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu.
Sure, under...
それだよ。この前で次遊園地行ったじゃんか。あそこ。
もっと驚いてもいいよ。
The Champion District. Thinking back on it, old man Komaki used to train me here, and over in West Park. West Park's been gone ever since Kamurocho Hills went up. But this, I swear, from kicking you while you're down to unfair matchups, to even full-on shotgun blasts, Komaki knew how to dish it out. His methods might have been a little unorthodox, sure. He was pretty aged last time we met, too.
Yo! The hell you think you're doing?
Yeah, bro, this is our territory. What, you deaf or something, huh?
No, actually, I didn't. And I'm pretty sure no one else did either.
The hell, Juice?
Alright, fine then.
Oh boy. You're dead meat? Now hang on. I'm a nice enough guy. Tell you what, you leave your cat...
Me time!
I don't have time.
Hold it! You fucking with us? And after I was all generous and shit?
And shit is a good way to describe...
Man, shut up!
Think I'll enjoy this. You're going to regret this. Try to block this!
Are you done with all the
Follow
fun
my lead.
yet?
Try harder. Hardly here. That mouth of yours is trouble. Better learn to shut it.
We're so sorry!
Well, aren't you a sight? Huh? Wait.
Hey, nice to meet you. Forgive me, but have we met?
I see. Live long enough, and you're bound to have a secret or two. Sorry. It seems I was just, well, you look very similar to an old...
Is that...
The name's Sotaro Komaki, master of the Komaki school. So, you new here?
Oh, no, just here running an errand.
Ah, then, while I have you, any interest in becoming my pupil?
You know, had you asked me when I was younger, I might have taken you up on that. Unfortunately, I've got other things on my plate right now.
Sure. Well then, at least give ear to the ramblings of... For years now, I've taught martial arts to anyone willing. From ambition. Among them was a strong, kind man with a fist to match even mine. And though he never spoke of them, his scars were selfless ones. Intriguing as he was, I considered him my #1 pupil. Perhaps it was what you might call charisma. Of all... Now then, much to my dismay, my pupils tell me he's already passed away. Nevertheless, I sometimes dream of giving lessons to him once more. Listen, truth is, I don't have much time left.
And what's that?
I'd like to round things off. Who better than my #1 pupil? Forgive me, a man that looks... So how about it? Help an old man out?
I can do that. I may not...
Well then, in the name of true strength, Sotaro Komaki answers the call! Sotaro Komaki shall
Bring
not
it on.
back down!
I won't hold back.
Time to burn you down!
Follow my lead. This should do. Delivery. Coming up.
Hey, thanks so much for stopping by! And now, Top Dogs, Kazuki and Yuya! Hoorah!
I'm humbled you requested. May I raise a glass to you?
I'm you? Let's start the night off right.
Your face is enchanting.
Hey, where are you?
Let's spend the whole night together.
Oh my.
Go! Go! Ready! Go! To feel! Go!
Ecstasy!
Eyes on the prize. 3, 2, 1!
And here you go!
We hope to see you again soon.
I won't hold back.
Such a pitiful display.
It's over!
Follow my lead. I won't hold back. Time to put you down! Follow my lead. Sorry about that. Pretty bold of you. How was that, old man? My. Really, you don't have much time? You're way tougher than anyone else out here.
It's been a good while since I got to go all out.
Maybe you're still mistaken, but can I tell you something?
What's that?
A while back, I did in fact do martial arts training, and from someone just like you. Whenever he found someone looking to get stronger, he'd always take them under his wing. This training was unique, to say the least, but his passion was unmatched. I'm sure he's still out there holding on to those beliefs, raising others. Just
beliefs, Well, I'm sure he'd see a determination to lay it all out on the line for others, and the kindness needed to protect them. He'd say, "You haven't changed a bit." But remember, those things can always be used against you. Careful, you don't let your guard down. Anyhow, with that, I think I've said all I need.
Take care. I'm glad we got to meet. Thanks again, old man.
Sure. Farewell, then. As long as these old bones hold, perhaps someday we'll fight again, should our paths cross. Until then, keep on keeping on.
Like... Guess the Komaki school's got a lot of students these days. No doubt they're all learning the same I learned a lot from Old Man Komaki, and not just techniques. Keep on keeping on, old man.
fine.
Yo, sick cart, short stuff.
Hey, give it back, please.
Huh? Don't be such a greedy brat.
A premium model's wasted on some dumbass kids.
But I spent my whole allowance on it.
I don't care. Go away before I kill you.
Don't move a muscle.
Huh? Is that the nerd I think it is?
Nerd? No! Try Pocket Circuit Fighter! And that's Kojiro-kun's car.
Shit! Pocket Jerk-Off Fighter's actually Why don't you crawl back into whatever boomer-ass manga they cribbed your outfit from?
You know, we'd put a car like that to better use than some moron toddlers. Don't you want faster races at your...
Are you nuts? As if I'd let anyone who mistreats kids race. Pocket Circuit may be competitive, but it's not the fastest who wins the day. It's whoever has the most fun. You two blockheads don't deserve—
Fighter.
It's not safe here.
But Fighter.
Don't worry about me. Now. Right. Listen up. Cheap shot! So?
Hey, this nerd's literally as weak as he—
Look at you in that oversized chip bag! This fighter can—
For real. What kind of virgin devotes his whole life to toy cars? Have your folks seen your dumb cosplay?
Go home! If your family ain't disowned you yet, maybe they can find you a real job.
Kojiro-kun's car.
Shut the fuck up! Damn it!
He's actually out cold.
Hey.
Huh?
Ah! The hell? Who are you?
Nobody besides a Pocket Circuit fan. You've both now be quiet and give me the—
What's up with him? You got some—
Should we find out?
Hell yeah, we should!
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
It's time. I won't hold back.
Huh? Wanna play, do we?
This should do. Delivery. Coming up. The Komaki style. Reign supreme! I've still got it. Follow my lead.
You want some?
I'm over here. Who wants to go?
It's over.
Hope you're ready.
I'll take one.
Of course we won. Yeah.
Did you really think you...
That should...
Fighter, please.
That you?
Yes, it's me.
Yeah. I'll be alright.
All because you protect.
Fighter, you're so strong.
Huh?
Well, look. Those bullies are all knocked out.
Oh. Was that... me?
There's nobody else around.
I'm really happy you got my...
Don't worry about it. It's a fighter's job.
Fighter, you did all of this for us. I swear, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I promise, Kojiro-kun. You only wanted to have fun customizing your kit. I assumed you'd be happier if you won more often, but you were smart enough to know what matters to you. I forgot the most important thing about Pocket...
Fighter!
Hey, I know how to make it all okay.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Sure.
Well done, fighter. You've really earned that title.
Muranaka-kun!
Hmm?
President.
No way. Of course.
I got a call on my pocket phone that a fighter was in a scuffle and rushed over.
Oh, yeah, I'm just fine, sir.
I see. Well, thank goodness. You did the right thing protecting...
Any fighter worth their stripes would...
Muranaka-kun, something's different about you.
Do you think so? Kazuma-kun's to thank then, probably.
Kazuma-kun?
Yes, sir. He's a truly noble man. I was beginning to doubt my value. Kazuma-kun heard me out and gave me advice fit for a sage. He opened...
How about that? Kazuma-kun. You say he helped you through a personal crisis?
Yes, absolutely. May I ask...
He happens to be an important old friend.
Oh, I should have realized. Kazuma-kun mentioned knowing the first fighter.
He did he?
If it's all right, sir, I should get back to the...
And take care... Oh, Muranaka-kun. If you happen to see Kazuma, I would love another race someday, friend.
You got it, sir. I won't forget. See you again, Mr. President.
You called me your friend, huh? Pocket Circuit sure is special, Kazuma-kun. Let's laugh together. Let's cry, let's shout, let's race, Kazuma-kun.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
本当かしら。ああ、そうらしいな。やっぱりそうなの。
I'm fine.
King Shireen? Has this always been here?
Come on, come in!
Ah,
Quit
your jabbering and stuff your pie hole with sushi. Don't be shy. Sit.
What the hell is she doing?
What's this? A customer?
Ah, damn.
Oh God, my first customer this whole week.
I'm, Suzuki.
Oh my gosh! You just up and disappeared one day, so I thought you gave up the ghost somewhere. I never thought I'd meet you here. How did you even hear about this place?
Koyuki told me, actually.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway, please come this way. Come.
Sure.
It's been so long, Kiryu-san. Like, what, 15, 16 years?
Has it now? Time really does fly. Can't believe a legendary hostess is making people sushi.
Did that surprise you?
It did, yeah. So...
Well, I've always wanted to run my own restaurant. Didn't matter how big or small. And since my specialty is Chirashi sushi, I just figured, why not give it a shot?
Not a bad plan. The fact that you can put your hard-earned money toward making your dream a reality is... So, how's business?
Yeah! No, not at all. I make a pretty mean bowl of Chirashi, too. Maybe it just...
Maybe. Who knows? But you used to be known as the legendary hostess, right? So if you called up some of your old...
Yeah, I know, I could, but
How so?
I mean, if people only ever came here to see me, wouldn't you feel bad for the food? Because then it doesn't matter what I make for them. I shouldn't have to rely on my old rep when I'm trying to run a sushi place. It's just not... It'd be a totally different story if I had a bar instead, or a joint that runs on service and hospitality. But at my place, the Chirashi belongs in the limelight. I want people to come for my sushi, not me.
Well said. Classic Yuki.
You think so?
I do. Sure, at first glance, things may seem overwhelming, but you've got your own principles and ideals. You could have gone with the trends to keep Forshine on top for over 10 years, but I'm sure it was just as important to you to strike the right balance between old and new. You stayed the best of the best because you managed to do exactly that. You've got what it takes to be a great business.
You really think so?
And your laugh's as creepy as ever.
But it doesn't change the fact that my place ended up being a total flop. I've got
Koyuki told me you were super busy, though. Did you like...
Well, yeah, I had to. I mean, I kept raving to her about taking on a new challenge, so telling her I've got nothing but time on my hands is so lame. I don't want her to worry about me either. If I told her my place was practically a barren wasteland, I feel like she'd swing by every single day.
Fair point. Koyuki admires you.
That just made my whole day. The only reason I can even try all these new ventures is because someone as reliable as Koyuki-chan supported. But she's always been a hard worker. I'm a little worried she'll collapse.
About that.
Huh?
Her club's about to have its grand opening, but they're short on staff because some guys have... Koyuki's been doing what she can, but the new club's pretty big. And it doesn't look like she's feeling great either.
Oh gosh, really? I'd totally lend her a hand if she'd...
She just didn't want you to worry about her. Even said she didn't want to drag you down since you told her how...
Oh, I'm not really that busy though. Guess it's on me for trying to show off. Now I feel awful. Kiryu-san, would it be wrong if I help out Koyuki-chan?
Why are you asking me about what Koyuki'd think? I'm sure you already know the answer.
Yeah. You're right, Kiryu. No more being distant. Whenever Koyuki-chan's in a pinch, I'll always be there to help her. I'm gonna pack up, get ready to head out to Kamurocho and all. I hope you'll come for Forshine's grand opening too.
If I have the time.
All right, time for this old lady to show off what she's got.
Good to go.
There you are, Kiryu. Might take a while.
Yeah, I've got...
Well, I'll give it to you straight. It's
Akiyama. I take it you heard something?
I did. Seems he'd made his way out of Japan. Right about when the... So, that would be about...
And what? That's...
For now, I've tried finding him through all my contacts, but the man's... Now, this is rumor-level intel here. But supposedly, he's been sighted in Singapore, bidding too, since they rake in investments from all over.
Well, he's been out of town this long.
Every time we met, he'd doubt me like no tomorrow. He even guessed I was in on it, but after I kept playing it off, I mean, we're the ones who distanced ourselves from Akiyama. The Daidoji had us promise that.
Yeah, I know. I'm at least glad to know he's doing well.
It was always a risk, meeting with him. Man might act like a goof, but the moment you got close enough to listen in, if that happened, you can bet the Daidoji...
Right. Guess it's time we call it then. You've done more than enough, Date-san. Taichi, Kazuki, Yuya. You even got in touch with Sayama.
Hang on. I didn't call you out here to close up shop. Rather, How would you feel about taking it a step further?
What do you mean?
Let's be frank. Daidoji doesn't care who you see. At least, I don't think. That's fair to assume, right? I mean, you haven't gotten any...
Guess not.
That means either they haven't noticed what we're doing, or they're letting us get away with it. A or B? I say we go all in, and get... If I had to guess, that'd be Haruka. You declared yourself a dead man, and all but... If you went and broke that promise, but still...
Wait, Date-san.
What's up?
When this place gets so quiet, I don't even hear anyone outside.
So what's the deal? They with the Daidoji?
Nah, never seen them before. They definitely didn't come here for a drink. What's wrong? You wanted to fight? Well, here I am.
Let's do this! I'm on a roll. Let's go. All right, let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Yeah!
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I won't hold back.
What an eyesore.
I'm to put you down!
Huh?
I'll take you on.
Here we go. Wanna play, do we?
On.
Here, I'll help.
Think I'm gonna pass out.
Whoa! You're going to regret this. Try to block this.
Follow my lead.
Who wants to go?
This should do. Delivery. Coming up.
The Pocket Circuit Fighter lives on! You got this! Let's go! Riding Dragon!
Now then, try and stop
It's
me.
time.
Gotta patch this up. Pain in the ass.
I'm not backing down. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, yeah? Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
I won't hold back.
You want some?
3, 2.
Have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world.
Who are these guys? Any idea?
Huh. They're definitely not any old thugs. In fact, they moved...
Right. Guess they're not done yet. Wait. You're...
The fellas you took down here. They're a group of Liumang boys called the White Masks. They'll work for anyone who pays them. Need some skulls cracked? They're there to please.
Hang on. Just what are you... Akiyama!
Not every day someone holds their own against White Masks, let alone this many. And after seeing you fight, there's no mistaking it. Do me a favor and be up front, eh? Kiryu-san? Still with the cold shoulder routine. All these years, and you can't bend a little?
Wait, so you mean this whole setup was you?
Sure was. Every time I asked Date-san about you, he'd give me the same crap about you being dead. No doubt he'd keep that up if I hadn't caught you red-handed.
But that's just... you can't...
Oh, so you would have been honest with me this time around?
Well,
See? There he goes again.
Akiyama, what the hell?
You must really think I'm stupid! Both of you! For all the secrecy, it was pretty obvious. No way in hell you'd die that easily. And sure enough, right when the Tojo and Omi disbanded, I got word that old 6 feet under Kiryu made a surprise visit. I figured for sure things must have cooled down by then. But nope. That was all she wrote. Kazuma Kiryu's glorious return fizzled out like some urban legend. Not even a word my way either. I guess I didn't matter since I'm not part of your little gang.
Then, why are you here today? How'd you know where we were?
I asked a buddy to keep tabs on everything. Trail Date-san and see if maybe anything's changed. Date-san was the key. Surely he'd find a way to get in contact with Kiryu-san. Lo and behold, just the other day, I hear old Date's been... All I had to do was come back to Japan, play my card. So, with that out of the way...
And just what is it you want me to tell you? Why I had to become a ghost?
I'll take anything so long as it's good. You and your pal here are done playing me for a fool.
Hey, maybe give it up, Kiryu. I'd rather not get slugged by Akiyama again.
I ain't apologizing yet, by the way. I'm still ready to kick you across the street.
Hey now, not funny.
Fine, I'll tell you everything. Looks like you finally won, Akiyama.
So that's it, then. That's the story. So what, Kiryu-san? You made a pact with this Daidoji faction to protect...
I did. I needed to be dead to the world, and I had to keep silent to make good on my word. Date-san was there when I made that promise. I made him my sole wit. It was my fault he couldn't tell you all this time. You want to blame someone? Blame me.
Like I even could after all that. Especially not now that I know you're dying.
Sorry. You know, it doesn't matter who I tell. They always start treating me nice.
Oh, brother. And you just had to lay it on.
So what you been up to, Akiyama? You snuck away from Kamurocho without so much as a peep.
Well, as you know, I get smitten pretty easily. Before I knew... Thanks to that, however, I got to take it easy.
Yeah? Well, I heard you left right around then. The governor enacted his Kamurocho 3K plan. Anyone operating even an inch knowing you, that must have thrown a wrench your way. I'm sure the police came knocking, yeah?
Hey, if you knew, you could have at least thrown me a bone. The money I handled mostly comes from gray zones. So...
Right, and then you...
Wait, what? Singapore?
Huh? Was that wrong?
Wrong as can be. But it's not like I tell you the truth either way.
Of course not. We had our secrets, and now Akiyama's returning the favor.
You wouldn't be that stingy, would you?
Sure I would. I'm a moneylender, remember?
Let's not forget he's still sick the Liumang after us, too. You know, I should file a complaint to Sun Hee. Tell her boys they ought to check their target next time.
Right. Anyway. All in all, I get there wasn't much you could do, but how long have we known each other? We've taken on countless Yakuza, and if you're wondering whether I was cool with being left out, the answer's no.
Didn't you just say you get it?
Look, point is, you didn't even ask me for help. No, buddy, that's just plain lame. Anyhow, I won't go blaming you. On the contrary, I'm gonna help you see things through.
Hmm?
This might have started off as some Daidoji deal, Kiryu-san. But I'm gonna guess you're in deep again, huh? Fat chance I'll just sit back and ignore that.
I appreciate it, but if you get involved...
Right, the pact you made. And what? You just stick to the shadow? Was there really no other way?
There might have been. But things back then...
Hey, well, I sure have never lived life as a dead man, far as I'm aware. Still, I can only imagine how lonely you feel. You can't see...
That's the idea.
Hey now, Kiryu. What'd I tell you earlier? The Daidoji might give you a pass, even to see Haruka. It's great you're keeping your promise, but is it worth it?
I know. So what if I do meet with Haruka now? Before long, I'll just be gone from her life again. But have to watch me die a second time. Some good that do.
You sure about that?
Hmm?
Meeting today, seeing you again after so long. It's like whatever I had pent up inside just disappeared. For my money, I can't see myself regretting this one bit. You changed my life, Kiryu-san. I don't know where or who I'd be if not for you. You gave me a chance when I was at rock bottom. Of course, you didn't exactly know it then. Right as I'm giving up, I learn about this guy. Some hard-headed lunatic in the same town. You're more than you realize, Kiryu-san. It wasn't just opportunity. It was more than some chance. You gave me You made a difference. And you're a special person to me, believe it or not.
Come off it, Akiyama. I'm nothing special.
You believe that?
If I see her again... If I see Haruka... Death might actually become scary. Who knows, maybe I'm just a coward.
I wouldn't go that far, Kiryu.
So the Dragon of Dojima has something he fears after all. Feel a lot better about myself, honestly.
Great. Always something to say. You really are sharp as a tack.
An honor coming from you.
Well, I'd say next time we do this, I'm bringing Haruka in. She might even have...
You're not serious.
You'd think I'd say so otherwise?
Seeing you in a whole new light, Date-san. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
A new light, huh? Well, anyway, let's toast. Bury the hatchet, good and deep.
Now we're talking.
Bon appetit. Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
Good warm-up.
何見てんだよ。
やってやろうじゃねえか、おい
It's over!
Pretty bold.
Hello?
Hey, Kiryu. It's Date. I was hoping your butt, if you want to hear it, you're gonna need to...
Yeah, I'm...
Great. Perfect timing, too.
Serena.
Yeah. Akiyama's bringing over a special guest. The very...
You don't mean Haruka, do you?
And Haruto, too. I haven't told them you're still alive or anything, but I'm sure they'd be...
Date-san, how long was this your plan all along? No matter how nice that sounds. I'd be breaking my agreement with the...
Well, you can worry about them later. This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having got it. Now...
This might be your last chance to see her. Better to regret having gone than never going at all. Got it? Now I suggest you hurry.
What would I do if I saw Uncle Kaz again? Sorry, but what kind of question is that? Do you know something, Akiyama-san? I thought we were here for a get-together with Date-san.
Sorry, that was just a hypothetical. But I've told you before, haven't I? How I don't buy that Kiryu-san's actually dead. So if the man were still around, well, I bet he'd pop up out of nowhere on a day like this. Especially with you and Haruto-kun here in Kamurocho of all places.
Wait, you're saying he's coming? Uncle Kaz?
I am. At least, hypothetically. And now we're back to my original question.
If Uncle Kaz really did show up, I'd be really happy to see him alive and well. And in the same breath, I feel like I'd realize how weak we are on our own.
Huh?
It's been years since everyone at Morning Glory and I heard that Uncle Kaz died. Regardless of whether he's alive or in heaven, we always supported each other, so we could meet him with our heads held high. Some of the kids are already all grown up and make enough money to get by on their own. We all admired Uncle Kaz's strength, and when the going got tough, we'd grit our teeth and push through it. So, it wouldn't be right for me to say that I want to see him again, no matter how badly. Because I don't know if I'll ever be ready to face him.
I get it, Haruka-chan.
You've gotten so strong, Haruka. Like mother, like daughter. Isn't that right, Yumi? You with the Daidoji?
We've been keeping an eye on you, you know. Hanawa may be dead, but we are certainly not. Had we not pitied you, we never would have loosened the grip on your leash. It seems we've given you the impression you had the freedom to do whatever you wish.
What are you getting at?
Let's talk about your detective friend, Date. There are consequences for breaking an agreement. He fails to comprehend that simple of a concept. I must say, it's gotten out of hand. So could you just keep him in line? Then we'll let bygones be bygones.
What did you do to him?
Follow us if you care to find out.
Date-san. Hey, you okay? What happened?
Because you swore to abandon the name Kazuma Kiryu, the Daidoji faction would pose no threat to you or those around you. Detective Date himself witnessed the exchange. He was very much aware of the consequences.
Hey! Kiryu.
What is it, Date-san?
No hi? Had to go. And then you meet Haruka.
If Kiryu-san had met her, you wouldn't have gotten off this easy. Consider yourself lucky. Because right about now, your lungs would be heavy with the water of Tokyo Bay.
Wait. You didn't see her? Why?
She can stand on her own 2 feet now, and that's good enough for me. I don't have the right to interfere with her life. And I never would have known that without your help. I'm in your debt. Words can't describe how much.
Kiryu.
For now, let me start by taking care of them.
Why don't we all just settle down? You're the ones who broke off the agreement. You only have yourselves to blame. We also heard from Date-san. You're running out of time. He begged us to let you go, let you run free at the end of your life. Said you'd only be saying your farewells to a loved one. Hilarious, isn't it? You are no longer Kazuma Kiryu. That man, now I want to hear this from your mouth. Kazuma Kiryu is dead. You swore it once. Now swear it again.
Seems like you'll bend any which way to please the faction. I almost feel sorry for you.
Care to elaborate?
I went to Hawaii for a mission from the Daidoji, one I've yet to complete. Which means you don't have permission to kill me. And the only way you'll stop me is over my dead body.
Hey!
That was your last chance to pull the trigger. But because the faction won't allow it, you hesitated. Now you'll suffer all the pain my friend endured, and then some. That's why I said I almost felt sorry for you.
I'd back off if I were you. Because you just made a terrible mistake. You're finished, Kiryu!
Let's beat him down. I'm on a roll. Let's go. In for the kill. You asked for it. This'll be. You're gonna get stomped. Hope you're ready.
I won't hold
I'm on
back.
Let's see. On it.
You want some?
Out of my way! Sweet, sweet time.
You're going to regret this. Try to block this. Eyes on the target. Out of my sight. I haven't warmed up yet.
Strong.
You still with me, Date-san?
Yeah. Can't go out before the guy who's always ready to die.
Sorry. It's my fault you were dragged into this mess. I should have known this would happen, but I went ahead and tried to see Haruka anyway. If I'd held up my end of the bargain, it wouldn't have come to this. But in the end, you had to pay for it.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm only doing this because I want to.
Stay back. If you kill me, know that you'll never get away with it.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. After all, the fault lies with me. Your only mistake was forcing him to pay my dues. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have cared what happens to me.
Do you think that excuses what you've done?
No. But even if I got on my knees and begged, there's nothing left for me to lose. All I can do now is renew our agreement. I will never try to meet Haruka or any of my friends again, nor try contacting them. And once this business with the Seiryu clan in Palikhan is settled, I swear not to get involved with Kasuga and his friends again. Right. That includes Date-san, too.
Kiryu!
If you ever cross the Daidoji again, Makoto Date will be the first to go. And don't you forget it. That's all we had to say. Man, why'd I get stuck with this shitty job?
No kidding. Talk about bad luck. I'll take you somewhere to get treated, but after that, we're done.
Ugh. Sheesh. Who'd have thought I'd get roughed up at this age?
Seriously. Maybe next time try not to put yourself in danger, Date-san.
Well, it would have been worth it if you'd got to say goodbye to Haruka.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually feeling pretty good, all things considered. When you're raising kids, there'll be a day you have to set them loose. Haruka and the kids at Morning Glory, they've all grown up strong. There's nothing else I can teach them, and it's better for me to disappear before they figure that out themselves. It's about time I do, for good. After all, I was meant to die back in Hiroshima.
That reminds me.
Hmm?
I got in touch with Haruka and Akiyama earlier. Told them I'd be late because I got in a car accident.
An accident, huh? Well, with those injuries, I guess no other excuse would fly.
Boy, were they surprised. Especially Akiyama. Once he realized you wouldn't make it, that guy's definitely gonna grill me later.
Mind telling him I'm sorry?
Pretty sure he'd rather hear that from you. He's gonna start moping again, you know.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. I should get going.
All right. Hey, you said you were feeling pretty good, right? Saying you have no more regrets in life? Because that's not what this whole thing was about. I don't care what the hell you're sick with. You've given up too much of yourself to it. It's like you're not afraid of dying. You've given up before you see where the chips fall? That's not the Kiryu I know. What happened to the Dragon of Dojima? The man who'd keep fighting even if it's a losing battle. What are the odds of you fighting that illness and winning? Gotta be higher than 0.
Yeah, must be.
For the past few days, I've met with a bunch of folks who knew the old you. They all remember you as a fighter. Whenever the going gets tough, your memory helps them push through. I'm sure one day they'll find themselves in front of a steep hill, feet rooted to the ground. But if they heard that Kazuma Kiryu dared to fight death itself, now that'd give them the courage to even move mountains. That's the sort of inspiration you instill in the people around you. And that's not all. You give everyone the strength to press forward. So wouldn't it make sense to keep fighting to the very end?
I'm not as strong as you think I am. You're giving me too much credit here.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. I've stuck by you for a damn long time now. If you were some random, ordinary guy, maybe I would have given up and let you waste away. But there's no way I can just give up on you. After all, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thank you. Everything you just said. Everything you've done for me up till today. Thank you. For all of it. It's true. I could struggle harder, longer. Maybe it'd buy me a little more time. But I'd spend the rest of my life as someone else. Is that really something worth fighting for?
The only way to find out is to live. In this world, you never know what might happen. As long as you don't give up, Kazuma Kiryu can find his way back to us. It all depends on if you will it.
I hope that one day I'll see things your way. I really do.
Guess that's enough of that for now. You still have some unfinished business, don't you?
Huh?
like helping Ichiban Kasuga. That guy's quite a handful, too.
You're right. Goodbye, Date-san. Stay safe.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kazuma Kiryu. So long, old friend.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is certainly
food.
ありがとうございます。
気合い出したっていう話を聞いたんだけど。
Maybe it's time I changed styles. Let's give this a try. How's this? Maybe it's time I changed styles.
much did I drink?
ちょっと前から付き合い始めしエリア増設ってマジか
そう本当かよ
おめでとうだよな
それはすごいもしもしそうなんだよこの間の仕事どうだったのよその後どうなったの
あともうちょっとだ
それが
ワンツー目
まだ続いてるのそれがなんか性格が合わなくてさもしもし
って言ってたけど結局勝った
Show me what you got. It's over!
Sorry about that.
Pretty old of you. They didn't stand a chance.
I think I'm...
Okay.
Yep, wasted.
Oof. We should have eaten first.
I think I'm drunk.
This brings back memories.
Yep, wasted.
I'm ready.
It's over!
We haven't
Hardly
even
a
warmed
fair
up yet.
fight.
いらっしゃいませ。
Boss? Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
was
The
certainly food.
ありがとうございます。
そんなことはないよ。ところで、今住んでるアパートの住人で行方不明になった人がいたんだけど。いい感じって聞いたわよ。どうなの？パットの予約お願いしたい。こないだあそこにできたラーメン屋すげえうまいんだって。そんな話は全然聞いて未練は残してない。
I'm ready.
It's over!
Hell yeah. They didn't stand a chance.
Hey, Yuki.
Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. So this is... Never imagined our club would make its way here. To think our tiny little cabaret that nearly went under would come so far.
You were against expanding to Kanto, weren't you?
Nah, I wasn't exactly against it. I just... You know, I was scared of failing and losing everything that we built. But Koyuki-chan's amazing. She knew the risks and still pressed forward. No...
Yeah, you're right.
Yo, asshole. You really did a number on me last...
Who's he? A friend of yours?
Does he look like a friend?
A club's turnout on day one shows how it's gonna do in the future, so we figured we'd crash the party.
Yuki, stand back.
What? You gonna stop us, Grandpa?
I'm ready.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Who wants to go?
Follow my lead.
Hope you're ready. No. I'm not down. You're going to
What an eyesore.
I won't hold back.
try and stop me. Of course we won. You picked the...
Ugh. Never mind.
All right, then. All done cleaning up the entrance. Let's...
Okay.
Hello? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! What? Yuki-san?
Hey there, Koyuki-chan. I heard you were in a pickle, so I came to help out. Well, if that's okay, that is.
Of course that's okay. Why wouldn't it be? But aren't you super busy with your restaurant?
Well, about that. I'm not busy at all. I just wanted to look cool in front of you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. She had a lot of time on her hands.
Ouch. Truth hurts.
Yuki-san!
Whoa there! What's wrong?
Nothing. I just really wanted to see you. I was so lonely without you.
Koyuki. See you too. You're doing great, you know.
Hey, it's about time to open up shop, isn't it? Don't you need to get ready?
Oh, right. Yuki-san, do you mind lending me a hand?
Of course I don't mind. Wow, after all these years, I can't believe I get to be a hostess again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stoked. Come on, this way, Yuki-san.
You just sit tight, Kiryu-san.
All right.
Sorry for the wait. So, what do you think?
Beautiful.
You look stunning, Yuki-san. With you around, it's like we've got 100 girls working the floor.
But today's the grand opening, right? If only we had another first-rate hostess here to...
But do we know it?
A first rate... I might know someone.
Huh? You do?
That's great!
Sure.
I was wondering what's all the hurry, but I never expected you to call me over to a cabaret club.
Who's this?
A friend of mine, Saiko. She's the mama of her own club back in Yokohama.
I'm Koyuki. Oh, sorry for having you come all the way here, Saiko-san.
And I'm Yuki. I've known Kiryu-san for pretty much forever.
Yuki and Koyuki? No way! Yuki-san and Koyuki-san as in the legendary hostesses of Four Shine? Sotenburi's #1 cabaret club?
Yep, we sure are.
Oh my god! Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe I'm meeting actual legends. I have read your cabaret management book over and over, Yuki-san.
Thank you, that's sweet.
Now, when did you get published?
It just happened to happen one day. Man, what was I even thinking? But hearing how someone read it from cover to cover makes me real happy. Anyway, today's our grand opening, Saiko-san, but we're a little... I'm sorry this is all so last minute, but do you think you could help us out?
Yes, of course, I'd love to. Oh, this would be such a great learning opportunity.
Awesome! Thank you.
So, do we have enough hostesses?
Yes, all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. But...
What role? Wait. Don't.
Wow, black really suits you, Kiryu-san. Just like...
Ooh, you look real handsome. Sorry, we don't have many guys working today either. I really...
Ooh, hold up. You were a manager at Forshine, Kiryu-san? How'd that happen?
When you live as long as I have, you experience all sorts of things. I'm already dressed for the part, so I might as well go all the way. Let's make this a night to remember.
Exactly! It's nearly opening time!
Ready, ladies? Forshine Tokyo is open for business.
Thanks for coming!
Whew, it's finally over.
That was a great showing. As
Great work, everyone. Y'all did 'em.
That goes for you too, Kiryu-san. And I really can't thank you enough, Yuki-san, Saeko-san. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we made it through the night. When I took over for Yuki-san, I didn't want people thinking Forshine was done for the moment it changed hands. That's why I kept pushing to expand to Kanto. But in the end, I just exhausted myself. I wish I could have gone about it better. Yuki-san would have done a better job for sure. I'm really sorry for my incompetence.
Koyuki.
What are you saying, Koyuki-chan? You attempted something I never had the courage to do. Just that by itself is amazing. I wouldn't have even gone for it. Like, yeah, it's true there are things I can do that you can't right now. But same goes the other way around. There are lots of things you can do that I can't even imagine. So you just keep doing you, Koyuki-chan, and give everything 100%. There's really no need to copy me. Not when you've got plenty going for you. Plus, you've got skill, trust me. So believe in yourself. I want you to shine bright as the star of your own show, all right?
Yuki-san.
Yuki-san! Whoa! She's amazing. I think I get why everyone calls her the legendary hostess.
Yeah. Me too.
Thank you all so much.
You've got a handle on things now?
Yeah, and I think the harassment will die down thanks to you, Kiryu-san. I'm gonna give it. Come stop by again sometime. You too, Saeko-san.
I'd love to.
Keep at it, Koyuki-chan. I think I need to step up my game too. Gotta.
By the way, what kind of restaurant are you running?
Oh, she didn't? It's a Chirashi sushi place.
Huh? But why sushi of all?
Oh, you know, you experience all sorts of things when you live as long as I have. Anyway, my business hasn't taken off at all, so I ought to learn from your example.
Well, we can't have your restaurant go under. I'll visit you every day and have chirashi for breakfast.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. But don't worry about me.
All right.
Well, guess this is it then. You lady...
Wait!
What's up?
Since we're all here, why don't we do that thing? One last...
That thing? Oh.
Yeah, let's do it. You too, Saeko-san. How about it?
That thing from the photo in Yuki-san's book.
All right, fine. Might as well sign off with that.
Okay, here goes. Let's wish each other all the best in our future endeavors.
1, 2, 3.
Forshine!
Not a scratch.
Let's do this! It's over!
Pretty bold now.
Let's keep going.
いらっしゃいませ。 りがとうございます。
Good warm-up.
"いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうござい。
I'm with you.
Let's do this!
You're going to regret this.
Follow my lead.
Are you done with all
Here we
the
go.
fun and games yet?
Try this on for size. Out of steam.
Try to block this!
You asked for it.
This'll
You're gonna get stung.
It's over!
Did you really think you'd win? Okay.
Good to go.
Let's
beat him down.
It's over!
You little pet.
Too
Pretty
easy.
bold of you.
They didn't stand a chance. We should relish this moment.
Irasai. ありがとうございます。いらっしゃい。ありがとう。いらっしゃい。ありがとうございます。
Good warm up.
No.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうご。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっと足が疲れてきたな。そこの貴様。Show me what you got. It's over.
Let's bring the pain.
ムカつく面だな。未練は残してない。Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Something wrong?
Who wants to go?
Oh, no pain.
They got me good. Gotta stop the bleeding.
Right.
Don't flinch now!
Yeah. They got me good.
Here we go.
Okay.
Much better.
Oh, this wound keeps opening.
I feel so heavy.
In for the kill.
All good. Steve, sorry to drag my feet.
You want?
Time to cut you down.
Right. This ought to help.
I have to stop the bleeding.
This'll be tough.
All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Bring it on.
Wanna play?
I think I'm gonna pass out pain in the ass.
We doing it, babe? Yeah. Special order. Enjoy.
Too easy.
You picked the wrong opponents.
Learning more every day.
Okay.
Man, I'm beat. Finally, time to...
Come on, don't just wipe.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, try to master acting normal.
But that's the hard part, isn't it? Normal is different depending on the person.
Whoa there, Namba-kun. Be careful going down that rabbit hole. Next thing you know...
Hey, don't jinx me. Now I'm serious.
But when it comes to language...
Go on.
For example, you might say, oh my, this baguette has...
You're joking.
I'm not messing around. I just couldn't think of a...
Baguettes aside, that's actually a good point, Sayako. Sometimes it's really important to read the room.
Well then, why don't we try acting classy?
Okay.
Sure.
Guys, it's okay to speak.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Oof. I should have eaten first.
How are you meant to choose? Not bad. Maybe it's time I change styles.
I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Functional. Now, what about this with those shoes?
Hard to improve on perfection.
I could make this work. What's in this season?
I don't know about this. Just find something presentable.
Let's give this a try. How's this? Maybe it's time I change styles.
An important decision. I'm not leaving until it's perfect. Now, what about this with those shoes?
Whatever works. I don't know about this. Just find something presentable. Whatever works. This isn't bad. Just find something presentable.